Hi guys. I decided to start early since I got it sent home from work because of overtime. So we're sitting here anyways. Well, I was going to be sitting here anyways. So I was like, why don't we do that, huh, Nor? Do you agree? Oh shit! I know what I gotta do. I gotta fucking message this lady back. I forgot I was supposed to do this morning, and then I was like, bro, I don't have the bandwidth at the fucking. At first of all, my alarm went off at 6, and I ignored it, and then got up at 6:20. And I ignored it. And you're pretty used to that, ignore. But then we fucking ignored it until 6:40. I had to be working fucking 7:30 this morning. And I was like, shit. Okay, perfect. Okay, great, cool. Okay, I forgot that. Okay, well, I don't need that because I can do that that weekend. Okay, we can get rid of all this shit. Perfect, beautiful. My inbox is empty now. Well, not that one. Okay, now it is. Anyways, I was just gonna be sitting here anyways, so I was like, bro, what if we just did some sprints? Oh, shit. There's a reason I opened this to begin with. I kind of had a migraine. Well, it's not really a migraine. I kind of had a headache after work today. Not because of like dehydration or nothing like that. My problem was that I was near the laser, the thing that goes pew pew at work. And sometimes that fucking argon laser gives me a really bad migraine. I don't know what that means for me, you know? But sometime it do. Sometime it hurt in my head. But I'm pretty hungry. So I have a bowl of popcorn here. Did you want some popcorn, Nor? So I gotta make sure there's no seed in it. There you go. Eleanor does like popcorn. Anyways, what are we working on for the bingo board? I haven't decided anything for like what I'm gonna do. Oh, I didn't grab my Kindle. Oh, I gotta go to the kitchen and get my Kindle. It's fine. I'm gonna be putting on not Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, because if I rewatched the original Jurassic Park, so now I'm up to the Jurassic World trilogy. So I'm gonna put that on, but what do I what do I want to work on? I'm reading Lady Tremaine, and I'm also reading Alchemized right now. Obviously, 72 pages is going to be a good one to start with. But I don't own either of these books, so I can't count it for that one because Lady Tremaine I have from Libby right now, and Alchemized I'm borrowing from a friend. I mean, we could technically probably count a book I've been saving for summer because I had Lady Tremaine once from the library and I put it off because I didn't have time for it then. I was like, I'll just take it the next time it's available. So we could count that, I suppose. And Alchemize has been sitting here forever and a day, so that could count too. But we could do the get cozy with the book and a drink. I have water right now, but I thought about getting a root beer, so we might do that. We might do that, yeah, because I thought about having a root beer just because it sounded delicious. Oh, I can also put this book away because I did finish Kingdom of Ash, so I don't necessarily need that anymore. Out, so I can put that away on my shelves. But what do you guys? Oh my god, I didn't even open up a freaking timer. We'll do that in a second. Hi, Angie. Working, can't seem to focus on any audiobooks. You tell me about this retreat you're doing because I think I missed hearing about it. This 72 reading retreat? Oh, yeah, so this is like a monthly thing that Donna from Donna Marie Reads host. There is a Discord. So we're moving to a new Discord starting next month. So, but it started in the Next Chapter Discord, but we are moving to a new Discord. Are you in the Next Chapter Discord? I don't think I've seen your name in there. But we're moving to a new Discord next month, because this reading retreat is actually gonna be. I'll send it to you on Discord. So we're gonna be joining this 72-hour one. Well, this is the 72-hour one, so this just takes place Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I think it's gonna release tomorrow now. The announcement for the 72-day reading retreat is hosted by it's created by Donna, and like I'm hosting it. I believe Jesse and Jen are also hosting. I think Paula's gonna be hosting. I think Alex from Alex Hale is gonna be reading. Is it like hosting? I think Pearl is gonna be hosting. There's a few of us, but there's a few of us who are going to be hosting the 72-day one, but it's going to take place from like July 17th, I think, is the first day of the 72-day one. And we're going to be going through like most of September. There's like 11 weekends where we're just going to be doing like a nice cozy one. If you're not in the Next Chapter Discord, I can invite you to that one too, because that's where this weekend's is. But there's like a little bingo board. I have it saved on my iPad here. So like there's this little bingo board Donna made, and there's just like different things like one, finish your current read, sprints, read 72 pages, read a book you own. It's just like a readathon that does a lot of like very open prompts for one, but two, there's a lot of self-care involved with it. And it's just like a nice little cozy time. So yeah, this is the June one. Like I said, it takes place from today through Sunday, and then next month we will not have a 72-hour one. It's going to be, we're doing a 72-day one to celebrate the 2-year anniversary of it. So I usually help Donna host this about once a month. Sometimes I miss a few months here and there, but for the most part, we just do a little reading retreat. You know, you just have fun with it. And hello, Glenda. Angie says hello to Glenda, and Casey's here and says hello. No notification from YouTube. Look, I was going. So originally I wasn't supposed to go live for like another 2.5 hours, but I got sent home from work early, and I had messaged in the 70, not the 72, the Next Chapter Discord where this month's 72-hour reading retreat is taking place, like the channel in there. But like, hey, I got sent home from work early because I had overtime. I was in overtime, so they didn't need me at work. I was gonna be sitting here anyways. Y'all want me to start early, or I can't? Because like then we can go for longer. Because otherwise we were probably only gonna do like 372s. So we can do a few more. Since I'm gonna start early, probably get like maybe 4 or 5 sprints in now. So you know, I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna be sitting here anyway. So if y'all wanna do some sprints, I can just start early. And it was like a consensus that like 2 people said yeah, and I was like, okay, cool, tight, I'm gonna start early then. Casey says hello to Glenda. Glenda says hello to Angie and Casey, and Casey says hello to Angie. Eleanor, I thought we talked about, oh, you don't want that. My tinfoil hat for Corey is on the ground that I made for Mass First last night. There we go. So got that on the ground. You guys make reading so fun. I appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Donna's the creator behind the. I just help, host some sprints. Thanks for sending me that. Yeah, and say the this current month isn't on that Discord, but that's where we're going to next month because it's going to be a 72-day one. The current one is in the Next Chapter Discord, which is Donna and Amanda's Discord. So if you don't have that, I can send that to you too. I'm pretty sure I can invite people to it. But yeah, that's where we are this weekend. That's where like the bingo board and stuff is. There's like a channel where we just like kind of discuss things back and forth, like what we're up to, what we're doing. Nice and cozy in there. Yeah, see, I got someone from work early again. So and they were like, you can leave. And I was like, cool. Because they actually like hired another girl who can like do part of my job so I don't have to fucking sit there all day. But that being said, they hired her now and I'm like, so you're helping for this month because this after this month, the doctor that would be there all day Fridays only comes once a month to begin with. But like um she's not coming back for the rest of the year. Or at least until December because she's going on maternity leave. So like I'm glad you hired her for the 1 month. I mean I will help you in the future, but like girl, the doctor going on maternity leave, like she's due at like late around Labor Day, but like I might be cutting a bit close when she comes in August, like the last week of August, I might be cutting it a bit close. And the day she was supposed to come in July to the office is actually July 3rd, and we're not open, so here we are. Glenda's reading Miss Meteor for Gay Shit Readathon and Leftover Woman by Jean Kwok for amazing readathon. Yeah, I think I'm mainly gonna focus on Lady Tremaine tonight because that's due at the back at the library on Sunday, so I do need to read that. It is going well. I just hadn't had like I've been devoting most of my time to reading Kingdom of Ash for like the last 2 weeks, so I really haven't had much time to read it. So I might read that one for a little bit tonight and then switch over to Alchemize and then maybe go back to Lady Tremaine. It will kind of depend on my mood, I guess. Hi Casey, is that how you spell it? Yeah, Casey guy. Yeah, with the K. With the K. You got it. It is Casey. Kelly is sprinting for Geisha, and then Paula is hosting a watch along party in the Discord. What is Paula showing? I haven't been able to go to any of them because, like, y'all only want to host that stuff while I'm actively working. I'm like, y'all are rude. I gotta do my job right now. Patients, like, want to talk to me. Oh my gosh. I had a patient that would just. I had all the patients with all the anxiety today, I swear. Not that it's a bad thing, because, like, I like being able to help people and, like, explain stuff to them like that, but I did tell this woman, like, 3 times, we won't give you Versed. You're allergic to Versed and it causes anaphylaxis. We're not going to give it to you. I have it written in big letters on your chart. Not that that really matters at this point, because we're not going to go through with cataract surgery because you need a different surgery right now because you're at risk of your angle in your eye where your fluid drains cutting off and giving you permanent blindness if it's not treated. It hasn't happened yet, but we want to do this prophylactically before this happens. And I was like, and she's like, what are you gonna? We're not gonna give you anything. I'm gonna give you proparacaine, which is in the family of lidocaine, topically. It will be fine. But she was like panicking about it. So I had to like talk her through it several times. I was like, girl, it's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. I promise we do. Like, it's not like a super common procedure we do, but like, we do a handful a year. Like, they're not like every single day, but like, we do them often enough that I'm not worried about it. I thought it was in the next shower, but I don't see it on my list. I might have left it if I wasn't using it. Oh yeah, I keep stuff in like groups, but here, let me find it. I group my discords, so like there is one where I usually leave like everyone's personal like servers out, like Brooklyn's, Neva's, Margaret, stuff like that out, and like Paula's and stuff. But the readathons ones itself, I will put into like this little you can like group stuff together on your Discord. So like I have a bunch of like readathon discords that come around, once a year we use them. Once or twice a year. And so there's like in this little folder that I can just like keep minimized. Like so like the Kooky Discord is in there, the Arc Madness one, Scarathon, stuff like that is all in that one. Just because I don't need it all the time. But I did move out the Arc August Discord so that it was prepared for when Arc August gets announced, because I'm excited for that one. But yeah, like a lot of the book club ones I have out too, but I'll probably group some of those together too here because there is getting to be a lot of them. Oh, duh, I was supposed to be sending that to you. I was like, what the hell am I scrolling through all my Discords for? It's down here. There you go. I was like, what the fuck I forgot what I was scrolling them through them for. I need to group some more together. Because there's like probably like 30 of them in there. Hi, Mary, reading the Shell Seekers. Amazing. Glenda says hello to Mary. Hello to Casey and Glenda from Mary. I did bring my water with me. We're scrolled the wrong way. Hi to Mary. Hi, Chris. Just had the silliest response from a publisher's press agent. They told me not to quote from the manuscript because the author might make changes in final revision. It's a reprint and the author has been dead for over 20 years. Did you respond back with that? Because I think I would have been like, unless they're planning on writing from the grave or the afterlife, I don't think they're changing anything. That's a very weird response. I wonder if I don't know. I feel like maybe I don't know. Maybe they're new. Maybe they didn't actually look what book you were referencing. Like, bro, it's been out forever and the author's dead, so I don't think they're gonna be making any edits, to be honest. Casey's gonna finish lunch, dishes. Okay, I also had to do dishes before we came on here because I forgot about them Wednesday night. And I was like, oh shit, I'll just do them Thursday. But then I got home so late last night from work, and yeah, here we are. So I did them before we came on here. A long day waiting on a new washer to be delivered. My mom needs to get a new washer, but she wants to get a commercial one, like one you would find at a laundromat. But it's because I don't know, her washer's being weird. Like it just sounds like you're in an airport and you're gonna wait for your plane to take off. And I'm like, oh, I don't think the washer's supposed to sound like that. Honestly, I don't feel like it's supposed to do that. Casey said hello to Chris, and wow, Chris, yeah, I agree. What a weird thing to say. Hello to Chris. As if I should publish the review since the book a reprint comes out in the fall. That was her response. Okay. Odd. I told you I was gonna go live an hour. You responded yes, and then I posted in the Discord that I was gonna do some sprints. I posted the link in the Discord, Donna. I just posted it in the Discord. Like I said, like an hour, and I was like, okay, well, I was pretty close to an hour. I think it was like an hour and a minute or something stupid like that. It was like I'm pretty close to me saying, give me an hour, give me an hour. Hello to PowerPoint shaming. Yes, I do love a good, solid PowerPoint. That's why we gotta watch Jurassic World. To Donna, Casey, Mary, and Glenda. If that's to Chris's, I was like, dude, that's fucking weird. Reorganizing my one side of my room, getting my room prepared for when I buy a new bed. Amazing. I should do a little bit of cleaning. I would say I have to do cleaning, but here's the thing. It's Ellie's shit. It's just Ellie's has shit out. And I don't know how to stop my dog from getting shit out, but like I don't it's not like it's bad. She just has like several toys out. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's like 6 toys out. Like not that like anything in particular needs clean. It's just like she has 6 toys. Also, she has some food on the floor. I should pick up the food that's on the floor. But that's because Ellie is a little fucking weirdo when she eats. Sorry, Ellie. And she takes like mouthfuls of food, but then walks elsewhere and eats them there. Like she takes a whole mouthful, walks away somewhere else, spits everything out, and then eats each piece individually. But sometimes she doesn't eat each piece and then she goes back for more. So like there was a bunch of scattered dog food on the floor, like in random spots from like today from when she was eating. So I probably should pick that up, but I don't know what to do with her. She doesn't like to eat where It doesn't even matter where I put her food bowl if I move it. She just continues to do it. So she doesn't like to eat where the rest of the food is. I don't know. It probably is a template response, but like template, babe. You gotta edit it to fit the need. Almost done with the inmate. We'll have that as a finished current read. And say I did like the inmate. I do need to read some other Freedom McFadden ones though because I read the inmate, Do Not Disturb, and the dinner party. So I feel like I did enjoy them, like the inmate and the dinner party. And Do Not Disturb, I did enjoy all those, so I really should read some more, but I gotta clear out some space on my Kindle for KU stuff. And while Lady Tremaine is on my Kindle, it's a library loan, so we're still maxed out on that, but here we are. Casey says hello to Donna. LOL. And hi to Casey. Yeah, that's legit what my mom's washer sounds like. And I'm like, I think you should get a new washer. I don't think I like how that sounds. And like I would do some of my laundry there, but like if your washer sounds like that, I'm not washing my clothes on it. Like I don't know. That not only does it sound like that, but like one single wash cycle takes over 2 hours to do just to wash. Like, Mom, I don't know what's wrong with your washer, but like I don't have 8 hours to do laundry, so I just paid. I mean, my apartment has washers and dryers. I just have to pay for them, you know. I'm like, it's also not worth it for me to like pack everything up, drag it out to my car, drag it up to my mom's house, so like an hour away. It's just usually not worth it. But like, I do like to use my mom. My mom has a bigger washer than what we have in my apartment complex, so like my comfort off my bed and stuff, I do like to wash at my mom just because she does have a bigger washer. Because you know, having 5 children, she needed a giant washer. Yeah, I had the notify button. Oh my gosh. You know what though? It didn't tell Casey either. It was rude. We're seeing that, yeah, and say rude. But my strawberry milkshake petition has made it all the way to HR now because my office manager said, you know, Lexi had a great idea if if you want to know how to reward them, because that was one of their questions in our stupid meeting we had to have. Um, she's like, she said we could reward her with a strawberry milkshake. And I was like, yeah, I mean, the one girl, she could have a different milkshake than a strawberry one because she's allergic to strawberry. I mean, she can pick her own, but like, I feel like everyone else, we all get strawberry milkshakes. I feel like that's a good enough reward. She just put on what? Oh my god, I wish I could, but Ellie, she has a pea brain. I love her to death, but like, she just has this like little pea brain, and you can see sometimes when I give her commands, she's like, you can see the wheels turning in her head, like trying to comprehend what I'm saying, and I'm like, you can do it. I promise. Hi, Shelby. I promise, girl, you can do it. This one is also guilty though of getting stuff out and not putting it away. But Shelby's been very lovey today. Like, well, not today. Recently, like she laid in bed with me last night. She like slept on my pillow with me. I wasn't allowed to touch her, but it's like she forgave me for when I yelled at her for when she fucking destroyed something, and I was like, why would you do that? Caught Stampy eating from his paw. Yeah, Shelby she just eats like a freaking gremlin. It's weird. She like hunches over. I'm like, you have never had to fight for food one day in your fucking life, Shelby. I don't know why you eat like you're on guard like that. You don't even like other cats. I can't even have another cat near you. You don't like them. Oh my god, next month I just spent a week at my mom's house because my stepdaughter going on vacation and somebody has to watch my brother. This thing has to come with me because I can't leave you alone, Shelby, for a week. Like, yeah, you have an automatic feeder and stuff, but like I can't leave you alone for a week. So I'm about to bring her to my mom's house, and Kiwi is there. And I don't know how Shelby will react to Kiwi. Finding most of her work. It is very predictable, but you know what? They're nice popcorn reads, and they're kind of like palate cleansers, I find. Like the few that I've read here. I like they're palate cleansers. I really need to read The Housemaid. I don't think I could read any of them like back to back to back to back. I don't think I could do that. I think I would get way too bored, but overall, I think I could read them like periodically. Glenda says hello to Donna, and Donna says hello to Glenda. I don't know what Kindle Unlimited is, but I have a crap ton of books on mine for KU, though I usually remove download until I'm ready to read it. Oh, so you can only borrow on Kindle Unlimited 20 books at a time. So, like, on Kindle Unlimited, you can only, like, borrow 20 books at a time, and I keep it maxed out at 20 all the time. Kind of embarrassing that some of those books have been on there for over a year, and, like, I could have put other things on there, but I haven't, so, here we are. See, I think it's a good idea. The strawberry moon is this weekend. I was like, I need a strawberry milkshake for next week, and they're like, okay, are you gonna get it for me? Like, I kind of want it, so. Want for 6 Monday after tomorrow. Yeah, will be the maker sprints on Thursday. I just scheduled those before I came on here. Yeah, so my next sprints will be makers after tomorrow morning. My next ones are on Thursday for Maker's Quest, because I was like, you know what, Maths First is taking a break for a week. I don't have anything else going on, and I don't work Friday next week because of the holiday, so I figured I can come on and we can craft for a while. Told my brother I would work at her work in the book section only, and they can pay me in for book. Oh my god, dude. My friend used to work at Books A Million, and I used to be able to use her employee discount. But she decided to get a different job. I was like, that's kind of rude that you didn't consult me before. I mean, she did consult me before she did. Because one, she asked me if I wanted any books before she had her last day. But two, she consulted me because she started working at an eye practice herself, so she was interviewing at one. So she wanted me to, like, help prep her. And I was like, bro, I knew nothing about eyes when I started working at my job. Fake it till you make it. To know that I'm always, yeah. I have to decide which one I'm willing to remove when I find another I want. Oh no, I just favorite everything, like put them on a Kindle Unlimited list, and then I can pull stuff off that list then when I'm ready. A lot of the actually downloads I have on my Kindle are like their series, and I only download the first book in the series, so that on it jogs like my memory, like, oh, I wanted to read that series, so like I just have a bunch of like first books, except for the one series I have all of them. I just need to sit down and actually read them, which I wanted to read before mid-July, and I don't know if that's going to happen again. Use my daughter's discount, but Sally when she leaves for uni. Yeah, see, it sucks. I'm like, you had to quit your job at the bookstore. You wanted to make more money to live. That's kind of rude. So I told him, like, it's kind of rude that you didn't consult me on this, Megan. Okay. I did not get us a background. It's fine. I'll find us one. That's kind of cute. Gosh, my leg itches. Sorry. No, I don't like that one. I gotta click off the paid ones immediately because it doesn't matter how much I like it. I'm not paying for it, so. Oh my god, I haven't seen this one before. That's so cute. Oh my god, we're gonna use this. It's so cute. I love it. It's, oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, 72-minute. Okay, well, maybe I'll like it when I care. This one. There we go. This is the one I want. This is exactly the one I want. No one knows what that reference is. It's just my brother said something weird when he was really little and he couldn't say exactly. Hi, Jen. Gonna grab a snack and cool. Oh, here we go. Cool off a bit and finish Crystals and have a snack. Yeah, dude. I was so hot after work. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm dying. Because I wore a sweatshirt to work today. And it was fine until I was like running around at the end. I was like, oh my god, I have to finish and rush because they don't mean overtime. And I'm like 45 minutes into overtime. I was stressed. Like, they're gonna yell at me because they told me not to go into overtime, and I'm going overtime, and I gotta leave. So then I'm running around, but then it's like super humid outside because it rained all last night and apparently this morning. Um, so I was like, oh my god, I'm stressed, and it's hot and humid, and it's getting humid in here, so I need to empty the dehumidifier. Angie says hi to Jen, and hi Megan. When I said my friend Megan, this wasn't the Megan I was talking about. I have a friend from high school named Megan that I said was rude. She doesn't work at the bookstore anymore because why would you not consult me about that? It's so rude. And Glenna says hello to Jenny and Megan. Okay. So this is the background they found us. Isn't this cute? Also, Megan says hello to Glenda. I was like, oh, this is kind of cute in summary. And that's kind of what I wanted for the readathon. But yeah, so this first sprint, 1, we're going to have my popcorn. 2, I need to update my banking game because I haven't turned it on since 6 a.m. this morning. I'm probably going to have a lot of money in the bank for my idle bank game to go spend to upgrade my bank. I have bought a 4th bank Wednesday night, so I got lots to update on it. I'm going to put on Jurassic World, and I need to do a little bit of editing, I think. So I'll probably do that before I turn on Jurassic World. But we will go ahead and get this first sprint started, and I will see you guys in 72 minutes. Welcome back. How did we do? There we go. I was like, why are you not drag? There we go. I got it. I am up to page 47 now in Lady Tremaine. I don't know how many pages are in this. Oh, 341. I was like, I did not look before I started reading. Well, Ellie is here, looking dead. It's like you had to get as close as possible. Is that what you had to do? I ate my popcorn. I did some editing. What I need to do is I need to go to Canva. And what else did I do, Ellie? I had my popcorn. I had some pretzels too because I also wanted pretzels. Create. Upload for the library. This one. This one. No, I don't want alerts. I don't know what you'd alert me on. I need to find something summary to mark my progress. Graphics. Okay. We're under an ocean, so I feel like maybe something oceany. I feel like that'd be the way to go. Let's do this shell. I like that shell. Okay, anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, we were supposed to be picking a prompt. Hmm. I guess we'll do the get cozy with a book and a drink, because, like, I was laying down on the couch with Ellie, and I did go get a root beer, although I'm not sure I'm enjoying this. It's like, I don't know, it's like they have the wrong ratio in it. I don't know. It just tastes like there's more carbonation in it than there should be. I don't know. I don't know. It just tastes a little off. So yeah, I guess we'll count that. I did get a drink. And we'll just keep reading here for the next sprint anyways. But I did put on Jurassic World. I'm not super far into it. I almost watched this last night after the Kingdom of Ash discussion, and I was like, girl, you are not watching a 2 hour fucking movie at 10 p.m. on a night where you have to get up for work the next day. So I'm at the part right when the Indominus Rex escaped. So, they gotta go track it down and fail. Also play my bank game, upgrade my bank a little bit, so we're good. The fourth bank is coming along nicely, Which, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's just this game I've been playing for like 2 weeks now. You just literally, it's an idle bank game. You literally just sit there and collect the money and hope for the best. You get the money and then you upgrade the things. So that's really all I was doing. So it's really there's no like thinking to it. You just hold down a button. So I enjoy it immensely. But we'll see what you guys got up to. Hi Toya. I was gonna start in like an hour from now, but they told me to leave work, so here I am. And you know what? I don't think any surprise meds arrived. I don't know if I told you guys that last week. We had a meeting last week, Friday, which is why I didn't sprint. Up where our other office was, so it lasted forever. It was like a 4.5 hour meeting. But right before we were getting ready to leave to go to the meeting from here, a box mysteriously arrived at the office. I had the one doctor's name on it, and I always just open the packages because it's usually meds. It looked like a med box, and it was a med box. I opened it up, and I was like, "Bro, what are these, and why did I get two of them? I didn't ask for these. I did not need these." And then so I asked the one girl, I was like, "Girl, what are these?" And she's like, "I don't know what was worried about it Monday because I just like threw them in the fridge because they'd be refrigerated." And then we got an like it didn't even come to me until later. Like someone else forwarded it to me. They're like, "I think you should know this since you're the one who opens all the med boxes here." That this patient doesn't have any insurance, and so we asked the company if there was any way we could get like a sample or some kind of assistance for the patient, and we just wanted to do it in the med in one eye. Guys, they sent us a med for each eye, so we're like, well, I kind of got to do it. So now they're like marked for her because of the assistance program they gave it, but they literally gave it to us completely free of charge so that we can give it to the patient completely free of charge. They just have to pay for the administration fee. So I was like, I didn't know what the hell those meds were. Those like I didn't ask for these. I didn't need them ordered. Why did they come? If we're on an auto ship. I don't want to be on auto ship because like I don't need like two of these every week or every month even. So like don't do that. But yeah, it was this. So we figured out where the mystery meds were supposed to be. So then I had to talk to the doctor today. I was like, hey, by the way, I just want you to know, we gotta come completely free. They just have to pay the administration fee for you to administer it. So that's it. I was like, that's pretty nice. Glenda says hello to Toya. But yeah, anyways, that the moral story. I had to have that conversation with him, and then like they told me to leave. Hello, Lauren. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh my god. Reading The Beach Babes by Judith Kime. In between working from home. Amazing. I need to find like a summary beach read for July because Thunder mentions Allie down in there. But I was looking at also during the during that sprint, I was looking at Allie announced a July readathon, so I was looking at her bingo board. I was trying to decide where to put books, you know? So I was trying to find like some kind of summary read. Okay, well, root beer is going to count because that's what's the closest. I have water, but like it's further away. Yeah, I don't know. The ratio just seems off from the syrup tonight. You can tell I've drank most of the glass though, so it can't be that horrible. Hello, how are you today? Glenda says hello to both Renee and Lauren. Actually managed to read a bit today. I've been pretty good. I've been managing to read like a little bit every day. Like I haven't read a ton yet today because I was like editing and then I was playing my bank game and then I was looking at a bingo board and here we are now. But this next sprint I should be able to just like focus on reading. I mean I'm also watching Jurassic World, so like I do periodically look up and just stare at the screen for a few minutes. I needed it. The only thing that bothers me about the Jurassic World trilogy is that I have like the trilogy like box set for the movies, and only Jurassic World is a red DVD. The other two are black. Who did this? Fire your marketing department. Who does that? Hello. Currently reading Donna book 2. Okay, Ellie, okay, I see you. Hi, Glenda. Long time no see. And Alicia's here, working on my reading journal. I should probably look at my reading journal. I don't know what the fuck is in there anymore. I haven't touched it in months. I should look at that. Oh my god. Glenda says hello to Alicia. Now it's gonna bug me, Alicia. I don't know what I last put in here. It's my very nice leather bound one that work bought me. Okay, so that was 2025 stuff. Oh, 2026. I'm supposed to be keeping track of how many books bought I have. I also have my series tracker. No, I guess that's not too bad because I really didn't buy like any books really this year besides we got those But for the most part, it's just been book of the month ones. So I haven't bought actually too many. And what's her name? But I should update that. Okay, I guess we'll do that in the next sprint. Update that because that's embarrassing that I haven't updated it. Hello, Sherry. Hugging the like button, sprint hopping. Oh, I do it all the time. Hello, Sherry. Oh, no, you look so cute. Oh my gosh, she just looks so cute down here. Look at that little face. Look at that smoosh face. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Oh, you want to feel you up? Oh my gosh, I might need to trim this paw fur though. My gosh, you got so much of it. Also, why is it wet? I mean, it was wet outside, but are you licking your paw? You might need to trim that. That paw hair is ridiculously long, girl. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Can it be with tequila the hydration? Sure, if that's what you want. I mean, I had probably like 6 shots worth of Crown last night during the discussion. I slept pretty good though. Hi to Alicia. Random comment here. Stripper swirl flavored Alani needs to be served over vanilla ice cream. That is all. I haven't had the sherbet swirl one, but if it tastes like a sherbet creamsicle, I would agree. And so usually when I have an Alani, I usually just get the cherry one, and that's just because I'm allergic to red dye, and there's no red dye in it, so I can actually have that because most of the time I can't actually have cherry flavored things because we feel the need to put red dye in it. Oh, no, don't look your paws. Is that why they're wet? Don't do that. Hello, Ren. Have book clubs. Let's read along books to finish. Let's continue. So I'll be reading Kingdom of Ash and A Dark Shade of Magic. But where are you in Kingdom? And so we just did the discussion last night because all of us were like ahead. So we are like, bro, we might as well just do the discussion early and then take a week off. Glenda says hello to Ren. Allie will be sprinting an hour, like 30-ish minutes now from now. But yeah, this is Allie's annotations. So hers is the summer, it's like the Summer of Love big on board. So I was looking at that. I just need to I need to look at some of the books I was putting on there because I just like need to compile all the romance books I was trying to read. Because I know I have 2 of them over there that I never put away. But I'm sure I have some on my Kindle. I'm sure I do. I just need to actually look at what's actually on my Kindle. Hello, Raven, lurking while I'm at work. Galinda says hello to Raven. Neva's 24-hour sprints, part 1, starting at 7. This is like in an hour and a half. So I think Nell said she was going to try. From Nell's next chapter, she was going to try to join Neva for this set of sprints, depending on how her appointment went today and how she was feeling. But yeah, Neva and friends will be sprinting for 24 hours. Page 158 in Dungeon Crawler Crawl 2. Okay, I don't know if I would like the book or not. Like, I'm kind of scared to look into those. Have about 15 pages left in my 15 minutes left in my workday, just trying to wrap up a task while listening to the soundtrack for The Perks of Being a Wallflower. Oh, I haven't listened to that soundtrack in forever. That was actually one of the books I wanted to read this month. I think it might be in my bag. It was sitting on the table at one point. Mind you, that was a week and a half ago, so I probably put it in my bag at this point. But that is something I wanted to try to read. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. 57% in Kingdom of Ash. Okay, so that was going to be my question. Where were you? But okay, so that's still a decent chunk. I mean, it's like almost 1,000-page book, but it's still a decent chunk. Working from home, and if I can, I'll try to get a chapter in if I'm able to. Yeah, we ain't allowed to work from home here. I mean, I can't, like, I need to be present in the room with the doctor, so. And he kind of need me to show up on this. Not that he's being super chatty today. We just got behind, and I knew we were gonna get behind because I knew it was gonna be a disaster when they put 40 fucking patients on a schedule for and within 4 hours. So I just knew it was gonna be a disaster. And then the other doctor, she's going on maternity leave here soon, but like she keeps moving her schedule around, but like she doesn't take into consideration any other doctor's schedule or the fact that you can't have 4 patients all arrive at the same time. Hello to Atia. Are you spending tonight? Because I didn't look. Reading a Latte Mayhem and editing. I need to do some editing. I need to edit the last little bit of the Throne of Glass vlog, which it won't take me long. It's probably like 20 minutes I need to edit, but and then I have a few other things I need to add to the video, but then that will be done. She's not knocked out. She's awake. Her eyeballs are open. Aren't you? You're awake. You just don't move. Yeah, she's not asleep. She's awake. Her eyes are open. Aren't they? See, everyone, I'm awake. My eyeballs is open. Even Shelby's awake. Shelby was sitting up here, but then Ellie came to sit up here, and Shelby cannot sit next to Ellie apparently. Hi, Paula. Also hello. Hey, Paula says hello, and hey, Shelby. Paula says hello. Oh, sorry. Okay, did your belly rub for Paula? Popping in from the Husband Hotel watch along in the Geisha Discord. And hello to Atia. For my one child who is home and I need to clean off my desk. I need to clean off this table, but it's fine. I should put the pretzels and Nutella away, but I should do that because I have the rest of the can of the root beer I'm going to drink, even though it tastes weird. I don't know. It just tastes weird to me. I'm still going to drink the rest of the can. I already opened it, so. Awesome, right? Yeah, and say, it was a good book. Kingdom was a good book. Here's the playlist for Neva's 24-hour sprints. Thank you. And hello, Ashley. Ashley says hello. And hello to everyone else. Thank you for hanging out, Ellie. You don't have to keep sitting like that. Oh, see, there it tasted normal. I'm telling you, it's like it's like the carbonation and like the syrup, like separated. Oh, no, it's weird. I'm gonna get to 74%, 160 pages to go. Oh, well, you should finish that. Why are you vibrating at me? Who wants my attention? Oh. Well, that's nice that my mother arrived at home. Dishes are done. Man, name that movie. Checkman? I'm confused. I hate washing dishes. As I said, I had to do that before I came on here because I was like, put it up for 2 days already. Going to Ashley. Company is exclusively remote now. It's probably the main reason I still work for them. Yeah, ours is all in person. Like, there is one person who works from home, and it's because they've been employed for like 25 years, and they legit just do billing. They don't do anything else. They don't take phone calls. They don't do anything else. They are solely responsible for billing. Oh, see, yeah, Ellie's awake. She just is sitting weird. Like, her eyes are still open. Why her head is cocked like that, I don't know. Like, it's gonna hurt her neck, girl. Get the clock out now. I think I'm going to work on reading The Shadow Rising so I can wrap it up before I have to return the audiobook parts of the library. Fair. Like, I need to read Lady of Terrain because it, like, literally returns to the library on Sunday at, like, 5. And I am either going to be where my grandma's appointment is or, on my way there, so I do have to finish it. I kind of want to finish it before Sunday. I kind of want to finish it tomorrow just so that it's done. I also need to finish the audiobook for The Faraway End because that is apparently also due. Libby told me this morning. But I have the audiobook for that, so that's not as bad. It's a famous line from a movie. The movie is "Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead," a very good dark comedy from the 90s. Oh, well, what's it? What's it stream? Where can I find it online? I guess is the question. What was it called again? Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. Okay. You gal. Oh, well, look at that. Okay, what you air on? Oh, it's on Tubi. Bitch, you can get that shit for free. It says it's on Tubi. Well, look, that might be something I watch. I'm gonna leave it open so I remember what it's called. That might be something I watch when I go to bed tonight, cause like I have Tubi on the TV that's in there. When I say I'm gonna go to bed and then I actually don't end up going to bed half the time. It's great. Okay. Plan for the next sprint. I need to. What did I say? Oh, I was gonna write down I was gonna update my book spot. I was like, what the hell did I say I was gonna do? That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna continue Lady Tremaine. Like I said, I'm at like page 41-ish. But I don't really have anything else that needs done during this next sprint. I mean, I could theoretically do laundry, but I don't want to do laundry. I don't feel like doing laundry. I don't feel like that right now. I don't feel like gathering it and then I don't feel like doing that. That's gonna be a tomorrow morning project. Screw it. I'm not doing it right now. Yeah, I will. I will tonight. 'Cause, like right now, I'm watching Jurassic World, so I gotta get that through my brain because otherwise it'll like nag me the entire time and I won't pay attention. So I need to watch Jurassic World right now. It's what my brain wants. Oh, when the 13 does the thing. Yeah, the 13 does do that thing. We talked about it a little bit, but I wasn't devastated. I really wasn't. Like I didn't cry at all for this book. So I could see why it would be devastating, but like I was fine. And hello to Rain, and a hello back to Casey. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Pink that comment. Gonna pull this over. We'll restart it for another 72. Get out of the way bar. All right. I will see you guys again in 72 minutes. And, well, hopefully I'm a little bit further in this book. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem with it being due this weekend. And I will see you guys then. Welcome back, guys. What did we get up to during that sprint? Hello, this way. Thank you so much. Yeah, what did we all get up to? That's what you just scooped on these glasses. I am now up to page 75 in Lady Tremaine. I was debating on switching over to Alchemize in the next sprint, but I'm not sure quite yet because I think I'll probably get some actual dinner here in this next sprint because like it is going on 7 p.m. and I should probably eat dinner like a normal person, but that will be easy because that was I just gotta reheat it up because I was gonna eat it for like lunch day at work because I was anticipating like I'll take like a 30-minute break and then come back and finish up the last few things I needed to do, but I needed to get some other shit done at work and like we ran over and I don't know. I had two people. Well, I had one that didn't show up, and then I had another one who swears we did not talk about this procedure before she was coming in. She was not ready for a procedure, so I didn't have to do that. That would have took like an extra 30 minutes, which is fine that she didn't want to do it today because like we were running behind. But it's fine. And we got walk in, so I guess it kind of evens out. But yeah, during that sprint, I popped over to Allie's annotation, that is. She is having her Friday sprints. I missed her sprints last week. I mean, like, I didn't like physically miss them, like she didn't have sprints. And I missed them. I missed having them. Because I do like talking to Allie. Um, but then yeah, I got up to 75% in Lady Tremaine. It brings me to like 22%. So I'm gonna keep reading that while I have dinner. And then after I have dinner, I'll probably physically pick up Alchemize for a little bit and read on that, just so I can make a little bit of progress there. And then movie-wise, Jurassic World isn't over yet. It is very close to the end of it. Um, just hit the part where the Indominus Rex dies, so that's almost over. I noticed. And then after this one's done, I'm just gonna pop in Fallen Kingdom after this to watch because I'll probably actually just end up watching all three of them tonight. So it's fine. We'll see what you guys got up to. So this is in reference to all red hugs from Angie about what happens in Kingdom of Ash with the 13. And Christina is here and wants to also say hello to everyone else. Linda says hello to Christina. Running around like a headless chicken, but I'm here. You know what? Fair. It's a fair assessment. I was also thinking, I'm thinking about, I need to eat dinner, but then I was wondering, what do I eat tomorrow morning? I don't know, I may just have like some toast tomorrow morning. I haven't fully decided yet. I need to go take some more allergy meds. Oh my god, I'm like so congested right now. Okay, maybe that's gonna be first thing in the spring is that I go take allergy meds. Like my extra allergy meds, because I am getting a little congested. Remember to hydrate. Again, my water is kind of far away. But I have this root beer. Oh, Ellie and I cuddled during the sprint too. Forgot about that part. Because I was laying down. So Ellie cuddled up with me while I was reading. But Christine also says feed thyself, which I will be doing. I'm gonna have the rest of my leftover pork steak, garlic, butter, potatoes, and asparagus. And then I haven't gone grocery shopping for next week yet. I haven't even decided what I want grocery shopping wise. I just didn't want to go before Monday because I don't know what because I'm not going to be home Monday because of my grandma's appointment. So that might be like a Monday evening thing. I go out to the store because the store I like to go to, Myers, they're open till 11 p.m. So it's not that big of a deal. I'm like, I have enough protein shakes that I can keep having my protein coffee every day through there. Again, I don't know if I'll bring one with me though to have Monday. Undecided on that. Um, but yeah, I gotta figure out what I all want to eat next week. I'm kind of inclined to do something like maybe it's hard because like I have half a jar of salt, like spaghetti sauce left in the fridge that I should use up because I make calzones. But I mean, I could maybe make just plain instead of calzones. I could maybe make cheese bombs and use a little bit of the leftover sauce for that. Just because I want to get the sauce out of the fridge is the problem. But then yeah, I don't know. I was thinking maybe pepper steak because I'm kind of in the mood for Thai food, but I've been lazy and just haven't ordered any. But I have time to figure it out. It's fine. Check the laundry. That's tomorrow's project. I don't feel like doing it today. There's nothing in there, but like I just don't feel like doing laundry today. Take a mad stretch into someone to like, and also make sure you send anything else so you have a good notified. Thank you, Christina. Also another hello to Christina. Well, YouTube pause the stream on me. Rude as hell. Been doom scrolling before I realized it had been 2 hours on YouTube. I did a little bit of doom scrolling too. Like, I came on, like, I turned YouTube on my phone like an hour ago, and like one short caught my attention because I was gonna go find Allie's stream. And then one thing led to another, and I was like, Allie's live, you idiot. What are you doing? So, I feel that. I also did that for a little bit. Welcome back, Jen. Made it to 83% in Kingdom. Off to bed. Thanks for oh, you're welcome. Oh, I'm sure you'll finish that book. Like, honestly, it read so fast. I don't even know how. Compared to the rest of the books, it read so fast. Good night to Ren. Take care. How many more hours? So that was our second sprint. I'm thinking probably 2 more, and then that way I can go to bed a little bit earlier since I'm going to be sprinting again at 7 a.m. my time. Because it's about 7 now, so if we do... I'm just going to do it on an hour and 15 because it's easier for now. Let's say like 7:05, which would bring us to 7:20, 8:20. Yeah, we'll probably do like 2 more sprints, 2 more 72s. Is what I'm thinking. Hello, Molly. How are you? Glenn says hello to Molly. I take up to 61% in Latte Mayhem and refill my water bottle. I said my water is too far away. It kind of is. Okay, here we go. It has a decent amount of water. There's no ice left in it, but there's a decent amount of water left in there. Angel watched a bit of booktube and read a chapter of my book, long chapters. You know what, though? Sometimes I don't mind long chapters. I wouldn't say this book has overly long chapters, Lady Tremaine, but I am on chapter 8. How many chapters are there? Should I charge this, guys? It's at 60%, but like my Kindle typically stays charged forever. Because I'm definitely bringing my Kindle with me to my Grandma's appointment. Just because it's a specialty office, I'm anticipating that the appointment is going to be long. There's 35 chapters. Okay. I'm anticipating that it's going to be like a long appointment. Because it is a specialty office. I mean, she does have like one of the first appointments in the morning, I'm sure, because it's at 7 a.m., but I feel like it's going to be a long appointment, you know? Like, even though they open at 7, I don't imagine the doctor is going to be there before 8. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a long appointment, though. Got to page 173 in Dungeon Crawler Car 2. And night to Ren, sleep well. And hello to Mers, reading an arc that is past due. We didn't even talk about past due arcs. Most of mine are past due. Well, I shouldn't say most. Probably like half of them are past due. But I'm a slow reader, so it's taking me a minute. Yeah, I have a lot. Oh, I didn't do that. I was gonna look at what I had on my Kindle. Maybe I'll do that while I eat. Because I can pull up the Kindle app on my iPad and then, like, look, I was gonna see which romance books I actually had on my Kindle because I don't know. I don't know. And I kind of wanted to suss that out, but hard part is that a lot of them are arcs. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 24, 28, 32. I have 32 arcs on my Kindle currently. So don't worry. Everything's fine. Oh, that was my thing. I was like, what was that sound? That's the DVD player. Still here lurking, just finished dinner and back to working on reading journal setup, almost done. Oh, I did do that as well. You reminded me. I did do that at the beginning of the sprint. I dropped my bookmark. I went through and I did update my 2026 books bought. So it's just this page is 2025's. Honestly, one of my goals was to buy less books just because I have so many that I like need to read. So far I've only bought 10, I guess technically 13 because I do have an order on the way. But I did pre-order like 5 books this year, but technically the money hasn't come out of the account for any of the pre-orders because they're not out, so I haven't counted that. But yeah, I've actually only bought 10 books this year, which I hit last year in March, so it's pretty solid. I'm sure I'm gonna buy some books next month, though, at the book festival, because I usually do. I think though this year I'm gonna try to. They do like a lot of indie like bookstores there. I might try to see if they have anything, or they have like indie lane. So I might try to see if any indie authors have their books out. But we'll see. We'll see what I get. Had some barbecue chicken pizza. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the rest of the pork steak. Yummy, Alicia. Ate some grilled chicken bites, baked potato, and got to 33%. I do have grilled chicken in the fridge too, because I did have that Wednesday night. So I do have like a serving of chicken left. I could realistically split the peas into 2 servings, but I like have a ton of mac and cheese left actually. Having grilled chicken and baked potato for dinner. Look, you guys had the same thing. Look at that. Guy got the same thing. Just using what we have before it goes bad. Yeah, I have the chicken cooked. I had that earlier this week and stuff, so that might be like tomorrow for lunch or something. Okay, let me just finish off the rest of this weird root beer. I told you it just tastes weird. I don't know. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Oh, okay, thank you, Donna. Important link, if anyone wants to be notified for the 72-day readathon announcement, will be out tomorrow. Oh yes, this is a new thing. It was going to be out Tuesday, but it is done, so it's going to be out tomorrow. I'm super excited. Is it still 10 a.m., Donna, for when it's going live? Because I totally need to put a reminder then in my phone. I'm going to find your channel. I'm just going to mark it. Is stinking, is stinking, is stinking. Oh, you're sprinting? Oh my gosh, are you sprinting on Sunday, Donna? Oh my gosh. That's the first thing that popped up. Notify me. Yes, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, perfect. I was hoping you didn't change the time because my brain remembers that you usually do stuff at 10 a.m. Oh, thank you, Casey. I watched it. I just watched it, and this is just like the normal texture my hair starts to be when it starts to dry. Like if I don't put any product in it, it just does this kind of thing. But thank you. I mean, I did diet recently, like, well, it's been like 3 weeks since I've dieted actually, so I probably need the diet in like the next week or two. But yeah, it's just really all I ever do with it is just do the part, and then I just like let it do whatever the hell it wants. But thank you. But I'm pretty good this year, but it's soon it's my birthday, so gonna get a few new books. Yeah, I usually get some new books in September because my birthday's then. Also, the American Association of University Women have their annual book sale in September, like the week after Labor Day. And it's for a good cause. It's for girls to get some scholarships. So like I gotta participate. So I usually get some books then. And then yeah, I usually get books at the book festival. Either I get a book at the book festival or we end up going to because the book festival is in Columbus. Um and in Columbus they have it's called the Book Loft. It's an indie bookstore, but it's 32 rooms. It's in the German Village, so it's like super cramped. It's like old building. It's like super cramped. I don't know how they would pass fire code, to be honest. There's like no AC and it's hot as hell in there, but it's 32 rooms of books, and I love it. I love it. Usually I get like lost in the fantasy section. The only problem is that like a lot of fantasy books I want are like huge series. I'm like, I really don't want to drop like $200 right now, but sometimes I do. I usually get some thrillers. I don't know why. I usually get some thrillers. What day? Tomorrow at 10 a.m. At 10 a.m. But if you're asking when is the book festival I'm going to? It's let me think. It's July 11th and 12th. I had to think of the days. I was like, it's on a weekend, but I took off the days around it because usually my friends and I like make a whole weekend of it, like a girls trip, and then I usually take the Monday off afterwards to just not socialize so that my antisocial battery can recharge. Hi to Toya. Gonna look at me go to him when we get yeah, dude. I was like, that's another one. That'd be another one. That's probably gonna be when I'm in the car because I think we're planning on leaving right after lunch. But my plan was to charge my headphones. Like my they're not I mean they're earbuds with like they clip to the outside of your ear so they don't bother my ear too much. My plan was to charge those because then the case is also a charger. So that I could listen to people's sprints in my headphones. Waves to Casey and a smiley face. I leave that smiley face on chart notes for people. Would you like me to call you Lola or is it Casey? I forget, trying to remember everyone's name. Technically, their name is Casey, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever you prefer. Easiest type, good with all my names. See, look at that. I would say usually I think that's what Casey's good with. I skipped this comment 1 second. Call you Lola after the old song. Whatever Lola wants, Lola gets. Any man, cause Lola wants you. 1 p.m. on Sunday. But I'm probably just the one who's heard that song. It was in some commercial. Hey, you know what though? My friend for her one wedding, did this game. Like they instead of having like traditional stuff at her wedding, they did a bunch of like games. And one of the games was TV show like theme songs, and another one was like TV commercial jingles, and you had to like guess. And I can't remember what the prize was anymore, but I know I scared the shit out of the guy who came from Australia who was friends with the groom because he was like, "How the fuck did you know that theme song with 0.2 seconds?" I was like, "It's obviously Scooby Doo." Just saying, that's the bat from Scooby Doo at the beginning. And he was like, "How did you know it?" I was like, "I just know. I just know it. You just haven't watched the show enough." Or like the Stanley Steamer commercial, had that one down. Had Education Connection down. Had Peacock Water down. I had all the jingles freaking down. He's like, "You watch too much TV." I did watch a lot of TV as a child. Thank you so much. Glad he realized that. All right, let me reset the timer. Let's see. Goal for this sprint: dinner, because I should eat like a normal person and not have dinner at 10 p.m., which is when I would probably get actually hungry again. And then I do feel like I'm gonna go through my Kindle books and see if I can get them to fit in any spots for Allie's Summer of Love readathon, because I have like 3 books right now on it, and then yeah, I might pick up Alchemize for the rest of the sprint and just get it would make me feel better to be able to report back to my friend that I read a little bit more of the book. Because I know she's gonna ask. Um, she asks me like every week, and I'm on page like 36 at this point. So I do need to pick it up for a little bit. But we will do another 72. A work thing. Oh my god, it's my freaking iPad's unlocked. Freaking lock, you stupid bitch. I hate when it does this. I mean, it's kind of nice that I can use my mouse on my iPad, but it's also a pain in the ass. All right, I will see you guys again in 72. Welcome back, guys. What did we get up to during that sprint? I wasn't gonna sit over here in particular, but I kind of have to because we have visitors. How much longer is this chapter? Okay, I'll probably finish this chapter I'm on. I did pick up Alchemize during that sprint. I'm currently on page 56, but I'll probably go ahead and finish this chapter up. That way I can be like, look, girl, I did read some. I had my dinner. I did have the rest of the leftover pork steak. Um, and obviously Jurassic World is done with now, but I did switch over and put in Fallen Kingdom. So we're making progress there. Also, just playing my bank game right now. I'm just doing part of the audit part on it though, where you can see it's doing its own thing because I have it in auto mode, so I don't have to do shit. That's what I like about the game. And then I did get out a diamond painting. I have one that I'm currently working on that's part of this smaller set here, but we should do something rainbowy because I mean it is June. And, I mean I'm not gonna obviously finish this one, but I've been looking for something to start with like rainbowy colors in it. So I went and got out my most rainbowish um, diamond painting. So this is the diamond painting I'm gonna be working on. I'm probably gonna start it tomorrow, not tonight or anything. I might get it I'm like hit it up tonight just so I have it ready. But yeah, this is gonna be the diamond painting. I don't know if you guys could see like the finished one up here in the like what it's supposed to look like in the corner, like right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and probably start this tomorrow. It's not super big. It's a 30 by 40 centimeter one. So I kind of just have it laying out flat right now so that that crease can start kind of working out, and then these are all of the bags of the diamonds for it. So I think there's how many colors on there? 34 different colors. So I'll probably try to get that. I don't know if I'll get it kitted up in this last sprint or not, because we're going to do one more sprint. I might wait till after sprints and then get it kitted up. But yeah, this one is going to be big. Well, it's not. It's just like a lot of diamonds. I don't think. I mean, there might be 2 bags of the one color just because it is a large swath of it. I don't know. But yeah, I'll probably go ahead and work on that then. Oh, man, I gotta play an ad so I can get enough energy to finish that level. Um, but yeah, it's kind of what I got up to. Like I said, I read a little bit in where's the book? Alchemize. I had dinner for the most part. That's pretty much what I got up to besides letting my game do its thing. So really all I did. Oh, I didn't show you guys our visitors. But Troy says I had today off and I hate it. Would rather have Saturday off. So I would totally agree. I'd rather have a Saturday than a Friday. These be our visitors. They both coming up. I was sitting over here to eat, and usually when I lay down, I like to lay down that way. But Shelby came up and sat down, and then Ellie came up and sat down. So um, it is occupied. Yeah, we'll leave you guys up there. So it's occupied right now that we had some visitors. Donna's was gonna go watch a movie with the youngest. Thank you for watching us. Thank you, and I hope you enjoyed the movie. Even though I know you're probably gone by now because this was like a minute ago. Oh, thanks, Elle. Can you watch the game for me, Elle, and tell me when stuff happens that I need to do? This I think is gonna be the last level I'm allowed to play though, because I think I'm gonna be out of energy. Oh no. And Raven is back. Hello. Halfway through The Witches of Worm. See you later, Donna. Enjoy the movie. And I handle the Raven. Oh, I think I had to beat level 115 to move on. Do I have to beat that level to move on with that task? It's okay. Let's just go collect our tips real quick. Hey, thanks for leaving me another tip. Thanks for all you guys' tips. Thank you so much. You know, I only got like 15 tips. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna finish upgrading this real quick. Okay, that's enough. I get money now. Oh my gosh, my next one is I have to. Uh, my next task. I don't have enough stuff to do it. Oh, okay, let's just find stuff where I can. Let me go see if I can buy anything. No, I can't buy shit there. Can I buy anything here? No, I can't fucking buy anything there. Can I buy anything in the vault? No. I guess we'll just upgrade the vault. It always tells me my vaults are fucking not big enough. Yes, yep, there we go. Okay, we're out of cash now, so now I can't play anything. Now I gotta wait for it to get cash. See you later. Enjoy the movie to Donna. Got to 183 and then Crawler Call 2. Amazing. I am gonna switch back to Lady Tremaine for our last sprint. But I did want to go ahead and well, I'm gonna finish up that chapter and alchemize first. But yeah. Okay. This tastes better out of the can. Like when I had it in the cup it just tasted weird. But like it tastes fine in the can. Sorry, that went down wrong. That went down wrong. It is too sharp. The carbonation. I think that maybe all the carbonation came into my cup because it was like very weirdly foamy when I was pouring it in the cup. Like foamier than normal. I feel like I got straight carbonation in the cup and then like, oh, that's all the syrup right there. Oh, that's really strong. Remember to hydrate? I will, Christina. Don't you worry. Here we go. Few days else did that. Check laundry. Take meds. I did not go take my allergy meds. Oh my god, I need to do that. Surgeon shows some love. So like, but also make sure you something in the valve so you will get notified. I got distracted by food and I didn't go take my allergy meds. Raven is printing. Thank you, Glenda, for the link. Hey Shelby, Christina says hello. So I read 39 pages. Ellie, Christina says hello. Ellie, Glenda says hello. Shelby, Glenda says hello. Oh my god, you guys should have seen Shelby's face when Ellie first came up here. She was like, bitch, you really sitting next to me. It was funny. I enjoyed it. And thank you guys for hanging out today. Could never with diamond painting because I see me bumping something and they go everywhere. Dude, it's happened to me more than once. Not gonna lie, but okay, I do have all the ones up there on the wall. I have some other finished ones in my bedroom and stuff, but other people live in this building and they are allowed to walk in the hallway. But I have a smaller one I was working on during mass first discussions. It's the same one I've been working on during mass first discussions. I'm almost done with the one color because I was doing all the tree outlines in it first. But yeah, I think for like a rainbowy one, I'm gonna start this eyeball. Like I said, I'm not gonna finish it in June, obviously. But I have some audiobooks and stuff I need to finish. I have an audiobook for sure I need to finish tomorrow. So I'm not printing tomorrow morning. My plan is I'm just gonna diamond paint while I finish up that because Lord knows I need to finish it, like the book. So, but yeah, I have dumped them everywhere before, and it's a fucking disaster, and I hate my life. But here we are. I still do it. I enjoy it. It's very relaxing though. Okay, let me get the banner switched over. This one. So we'll do one more 72. Like I said, I'm gonna finish up that chapter in Alchemized. It is like 8:30-ish here. So I mean, yeah, one more sprint is what we're gonna do. In the middle of that sprint, I am gonna have to take that one out because her normal bedtime routine is like between 9 and 9:30. But I may just wait till the end of it. I feel like I shouldn't though, because I did take her out earlier because I came home early from work, so I probably will have to go out in the sprint and take her out. Um, and yeah, I don't think I have anything else that like needs to be done. I don't think so. Okay, I already changed the caption. I was like, what am I doing? But yeah, I had some visitors come up and sit on the couch or me, so like I had to move over. Okay, we'll reset the timer. We'll do one more 72. And then we'll have one last chatty bit before we go. So I'll see you guys then. Welcome back. I lost the mouse for a second. I was like, oh shit, where'd it go? I found it though, guys. Anyways, what did we all get up to during this sprint? I did take Ellie out. I did finish that chapter, and I am currently on page 96 in Lady Tremaine. It's kind of I feel like it is a slower paced book, which is like kind of whiplash. From like Kingdom of Ash to this, it's a little bit of whiplash, but with like how slow it's going. But I am enjoying it overall. It is very interesting so far. Um, I feel like I feel like for my own sanity, I'm gonna need to charge my Kindle before I go to my girl's appointment because I'm paranoid with like the 4 hour drive there and the 4 hour drive back. Because I'm not driving, my mom is actually driving us, but and then who knows how long we'll be there, and I'll read that night for sure. I feel like I'm just gonna have to charge this tomorrow. Or like Sunday morning or something. But yeah, I did get up to 96. It is going well. I'm enjoying it. But that's pretty much all I did besides take Ellie out and stuff. Still watching Fallen Kingdom. It's hard for me to tell how far into the movie I am because it's not like there's, like if I were streaming it, there'd be like a bar I could scroll through. But like, I physically have the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World movies on DVD, and my DVD player don't tell me that kind of stuff, So I've not finished this yet, so I should finish this. But yeah, that's what I got up to. Um, After we finish up sprints here, I am probably gonna go ahead and get that diamond painting kitted up so that I can go ahead and start that tomorrow and whatnot. Um, and keep watching. I think I'm probably gonna end up watching Dominion tonight too, to be completely honest, which is ridiculous, but I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna end up watching it tonight too. Thank you, Glenda. These are Coda's Friday sprints. I believe John Eric was gonna be sprinting with him tonight. I think I saw. Uh, you're welcome, Alicia. I'll have to watch Vampire Diaries starting season 4. I have never fully watched Vampire Diaries. I've only seen bits and pieces of it from my sister. Have a good night, everyone. Good night to Alicia. Take care. And yes, Allie is on her final sprint. She's doing one more 45, so she is like 34-ish minutes left. Ooh, this pause. No. Okay, there is the what's wrong with the timer? The timer is super slow. Okay, the timer was glitching on her stream. I do have her stream pulled up. So yes, one more sprint because Ellie has to get up early in the morning. I'm also getting up, not as early as Ellie, but I'm getting up early in the morning for sprints too. So we can't be here too late. Here's my water. 58% increase daughters from Jen. Amazing. And you are welcome, Jean. And you are welcome, Jen. And thank you, Glenda. Yes, I am sprinting from 7 to noon tomorrow, EDT. And then a reminder again, there is no sprints on Monday because my grandma's appointment. But there will be a new video coming out next week, Thursday. It's going to be Throne of Glass Part 2 vlog. So everything from Queen of Shadows to the rest of the series. It is it's a long vlog, guys. Like, what I have edited so far is at 51 minutes. So it is chunky. I'm going to finish getting that edited. Probably tomorrow. Is when I'm going to try to finish editing it. Because I just don't see me doing it tonight. So probably tomorrow I'll try to finish editing it. So I can go up on Thursday. And then I'll be doing Maker's sprints on Thursday. Don't know what I'm going to work on yet. If I'm going to work on the one blanket or the other blanket I've started, or I have this diamond painting, I have another one. I don't know what I'm going to work on yet. I haven't decided. And no sprints next Friday either, because I'm going to my mom is having a 4th of July party, and when I say that, it does not involve fireworks. My mom and stepdad are just cooking out, and like my siblings and I, and like my one set of cousins. My one cousin is coming into town from he lives a few hours away. He's coming in, so we're gonna be doing that next Friday night. So then I'll be sprinting again on the 4th in the morning. But then after that, as of now, after that, sprint should go back to normal with like Monday and Friday, and then like Wednesday for masters. They should be back to normal after that, because depending on what happens on my grandma's equipment, I don't. It's kind of hard for me to say before that, but after that, it should go back to pretty much normal. Because even though I'm going to be going out of town for that girls' trip that one weekend, I think I can still do Friday night sprints because we're not leaving until Saturday morning. So I think we'll be fine. Actually, that might work out better. Oh my god, Ellie might have an appointment that morning. I'll have my phone on me. I'll have to look. I think Ellie might actually have an appointment that morning. I completely fucking forgot about that. Whoops. Just thinking about it now. Oh shit, she actually might have an appointment today. I think I forgot about that. Whoop. Anyways, I should probably go look into that. But thank you guys for joining tonight. I don't know if anyone's sprinting tomorrow for 72 or not. Haven't looked it up. But I will see you guys all tomorrow if you're coming to my day shift sprints.